Hi, good morning. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone is doing well today. I am changing projects midstream for just a little bit. We're just doing, I'm still working on the Game of Thrones tabard. No problem, it's still gonna happen, but I think I've got a little bit of a time crunch. I don't know when this project will be due necessarily, but at work we are gonna be having a silent auction to benefit a community project. We adopt a family for Christmas every year. We adopt several families for Christmas every year, and the proceeds from our silent auction go towards purchasing the gifts. So I've always participated in the silent auction in that I've purchased things, but I have never donated anything. I never had anything to donate. So I'm going to donate something, and maybe I'll even donate two somethings because I have enough fabric. I might as well. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That is loud. That's not the. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So what I am going to be making. Do we want to do it on? Oh, why is that camera not working? Oh no, 1 second. Why is that camera frozen? And it's probably been frozen this entire time. Stop. Start. Failed to connect. It fell asleep. Oh no. Alright, try this again. Hey, at least it gives you something to see, sort of. Start. There we go. Okay. Hey, look, it's live. It's moving. It's doing things. So I've got this really fun, fantastic type jackets and hats and hoods and fairy wings. We're not making the fairy wings. One of my favorite pattern companies, Simplicity. I do love them. It's in the name. We are going to do... I think we're gonna do this one, this hat. Let's see if I bring it up to this camera. It's gonna be this hat. It's got a little bit of a brim, it's got little ear flaps, and then it just hangs down to the shoulder there. It was that or backwards cameras, this one. Only problem being coordinating fabric, it's supposed to be two different colors or two different fabrics, and I don't know that I want to do two different fabrics, and I don't have two different fabrics that I want to use. So, well, three different fabrics really. So we're going to use this kind of fun blue satin. It's flannel back satin, so it's got flannel on the back as a flannel back satin would. But it's just fun. And then, so that will be the main body of the hat with this white, I think it's a low pile fur. I was like, oh, it's fleece. Well, it's not really fleece. It's a low pile fur for the brim. I think that'll be cute and cozy. I like cozy. Cozy things are good. So this is one. The last couple of projects, I started with things already in motion. This one, we get to start at the beginning. So let's move the fabric for now. We need to find our pattern pieces. The nice thing on this hat, it only requires the fabric, 7/8 yards of 45 or 60-inch fabric, which will be no problem. I'm pretty sure that's almost a whole bolt of the satin, which would be about 8 to 10 yards. Contrast brim and muff, 3/8 yards of 45 or 60-inch. Again, there's more than 3/8 yards of the 3/8 yards of interfacing for heavyweight fusible, and that is, yeah, I have a whole big tons of that. It does not require any other notions, no bias tape, hooks, yeah, nothing. So easy. How many pages of instructions we got? 2. I've been sitting on this pattern for I don't know how long. I'm very excited to finally be doing something with it. I am contemplating I may make one of the jackets. I've got some navy blue velveteen. That'd be really pretty, really cute. I might make one of the jackets with that later for me, or not for me. Who knows? But now we're using pink. So this is hat E. I need 7, 8, 9. 3 whole pieces. Yay! And 9. Cool. You know what I should throw in the description? There we go. That way, in case anybody is interested in which pattern I'm doing, I don't know if that matters or not to anybody. It matters to me. Okay. Just double checking what numbers. Yeah. So the numbers, the pattern pieces that I'm using today makes me think of a joke. You ready for this? You ready for this? Why was the number 6 nervous? Because 7, 8, 9. All right. Get all the ASMR triggers. That's tissue paper stuff. There's 7, 8, and 9 are all on this one. So let me fold this one back up. Whoa. Alright, that one gets to go back in the the envelope, keeping it nice and safe and separate. Rest of these. 5 is so cute though. Look how long this thing is. 5 goes from here to here, and you would cut 2 of them. I'm gonna have to do that one at some point. It's just too fun. Maybe I'll look back through my material again and find something to make that one with. Alright, so what size should I make this? Or do I have enough? I could make one in all 3 sizes. That would be so friggin' confusing. But then I would have 3 that I could donate. And that's kind of fun. Alright, so that was probably the quickest I've ever cut out the, found my pattern pieces. I don't want to put this for safekeeping. It should be fine there. I don't want to get it too mixed up with the other project I have going on. But it's only 3 pieces and an envelope, so we should be fine. Gonna do the thing where I iron out the pattern pieces. I don't always do that, but hey, it's a good thing to get started at least, or I don't know. Good habit to do. Not real sure why my iron is sticking to the tissue paper. So where is... I moved things around and I have lost my... I'll be right back. I've lost... There it is. I lost my pressing cloth. I don't know where the other one is, so there were 2 of them. Now there's 1 of them. Oh, I gosh, it's even sticking to... What are you... What is your deal? Never had that much trouble with my iron sticking to things. I don't like it. Maybe it just wasn't hot enough, because now it's gliding. I don't know. Okay, so if I want to do small, medium, and large on all of these, the only piece that will be potentially problematic for me, like moving forward, is going to be this one. Because I can cut easily enough, yeah, the large on both of these, so the outside, and then I cut the medium, and then I cut the small. This one, the large, they each end up overlapping weirdly there. But it's not so much that I can't figure it out. It's also a small enough piece. I bet I have some tissue paper. I could trace the other pieces. Is that something that I want to get into today? I mean, why not, right? With the power of coffee, all things is possible. Yeah, we're gonna do it right. I'm gonna go grab some tissue paper. I'll be right back. I'm gonna send you on an ad break. I know it's only been 20 minutes, but I mean, I'm gonna be gone for a minute, so enjoy. Thank you. Alright, went and found it. I have tissue paper. Let's get that ironed out, and then I can trace out both of these, two of the other sizes, and then I'm only... I don't know how to put it. Words are hard this morning, I'm so sorry. It's Saturday morning. I'll wake up eventually. Those. I'm over here. We'll leave the large, we'll trace the small and the medium. Freehanding it. We'll see how this works out. Good morning, Coral. What do you do with the drunken toast? What do you do with the drunken toaster? Lie in the morning, stab him in the hand until they get the message. Oh my goodness. Yeah, indeed. But I'm not drunken, I'm just tired. I suppose same thing. What do you do with a sleepy sewist? How's your weekend going so far, my friend? A safety campaign about that here a few years back. Study suggests that driving while sleepy is worse than being drunk. I can believe it. I can believe it. And I bet more people do it because they think it's not as bad, but it really is. Let's see, this is... Oh, TV. 1293. E. Medium. 22. 56 centimeter. Need to do the circles. I'll be confused if I don't. This is the real reason we need self-driving cars. Imagine you were too tired to operate a motor vehicle, so you just left your car always at work and took the bus in the morning while you were drowsy. then drove home and remotely supervised his journey back to work. Or, I'll raise you another one. Use public transportation anyways. It's, if you took the bus in the morning, take the bus or train back. Uber, I don't know. I am not a fan of self-driving cars. I will not, can't get behind it. And also, I do understand that there's a lot of places you can't get good public transportation, mostly in the US. But you know, I can agree on that. Public transportation is ideal. Yes, yes. Again, if we can, you know, a lot of other countries have it figured out. US, not so much. Some cities, maybe. My city is, we finally got two of the you know, like Omaha and Bellevue to coordinate their bus system so you can get from Bellevue to Omaha. I don't need to cut this tight. Oh my goodness, Kate, come on. It doesn't really matter at this point. I'm gonna cut it significantly closer when you cut out the piece of material. Yikes. Alright. That is the medium. I'm gonna do this again for the small. Small, very small. Unfortunately, at least here in Australia, public transportation can be very dangerous. The buses here are notorious for the intimidating use that will cause a lot of trouble to anyone they don't like or perceive as weaker. That's unfortunate. Why people gotta be jerks. Oh, good morning, Kara. How are you? And yet another reason why I like trains better. Who drives the buses? Sheiks. Nothing wrong with Sheikism. It's very noble and respectable, but a pacifist is not the best fit for a job that involves so much peacekeeping. Sure, you might have to walk a bit more, but yeah. I'm about to head to bed. It's 2 a.m. here and I need my sleep for World v. World. Yes, yes. It sounds, or from the sound of Mongoose, sounds like it could be kind of rough. We're gonna need to be on point for that raid tonight. Will I be on point? Who knows? Alright, while I have it here, we'll make our circles so I don't have to line everything up again. And circle. And make my little grain line. Miss the days when sheiks could actually draw their Kirpan without getting in serious trouble. I'll take your word for it. I don't know. The information on this one. Simplicity 1293. Small. It's 21 inches. 53.5 centimeters. 53.5 centimeters. Brim. 8. There's another circle and I ignored it. On the other one too. Here in Tasmania, they're some of the only people legally permitted to carry a blade in public, and yet it kind of defeats the purpose if they can't defend the weak. Yeah. Or, you know, train your kids to not be assholes. I realize, easier said than done. And there is no helping some people. Of course, I wrote Brim right in the middle of the circle. And pieces cut out. Now we can start actually working on the fabric. Anyways, I'm sure I've said I'm working towards getting out of here. Anywho, oh, as I sure said, I'm working on getting out of here. Aww. Which is kind of ironic. I don't know. Everybody hates where they live. I guess that's my takeaway. I have Canadian friends who are like, no, Canada sucks, but like, I don't know. Where do you have plans on where you're going to go, or you want to go? I told someone moving to Sydney because I'll be safer there. They told me they heard that Sydney had the highest crime rate in the country. I had to explain that Sydney was the graffiti capital of Australia. Also, it's a big city, so you get pickpockets and con artists. I'd say the bigger the city, the higher the chance of crime. Kind of because, yeah, the bigger the city, the more people there are. The more people there are, the more likely somebody's bound to do some crime, is my theory. This fabric is so fun, but there's so much of it. And it needs ironed out something fierce. I'm not gonna iron the whole thing because there's a lot. We're just gonna take from this end. Which end? Sorry, I think I keep bumping the microphone. I don't know where to put it so it doesn't get bumped as much. If I can iron out these wrinkles that have been in here for so long. I'm trying to remember if I can pinpoint when I bought this one. I know I got it partially because of One Piece, because I was like, oh, Nami wears a shirt that kind of has this blue and white stripe on it. Maybe I'll make a Nami cosplay. And then it sits in my bins and I move apartment to apartment and no Nami cosplay. Maybe the best press is when my iron was sticking to stuff. It's not supposed to leave a residue, like that's kind of its whole thing, but just because it's not supposed to doesn't mean it doesn't. Anywho, night night. Hope to see you in Worldy World tonight, Kate. You will, Kara. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. But the kind of prime matters. Have you seen the original proposal for Nami's design? Gnarly and hot. I just don't think Japan is ready for that kind of awakening. Suffice to say, she had higher body mass and lower body volume, lots of muscles, but not so many limbs. I feel like not many muscles either, just lots of tissue and strategically placed fat. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that Oda toned it down in the beginning. He's ramped it way back up again, and I don't love it. And also he's doing, well, now I haven't watched or read any of the manga for like a year and a half, but I'm not real pleased with the lack of Robin and Nami ass-kicking goodness that there's been, or hasn't been. Especially Robin. She was set up as like, yeah, she was the world's most wanted child. She was so badass early on, and now it's just like, oh yeah, she's just a backup character. move it up a little. Sorry, it's probably making a lot of noise again. Try to avoid using this edge as much as possible. I'm having a really hard time getting these wrinkles out on this side. Even with the best press. It's still better than it was, so that is all that makes a lot of difference to me. I need to actually talk to my fiance about it if she wants us to wear symbolic jewelry of any kind, leaning towards us both getting eternity collars. Ooh. Congratulations. I didn't know you had a fiance. Congratulations. That's awesome. Fairly recent. Should have told me. Well, you didn't need to. I'm no one. I'm just a random internet person. I'm actually in a mutual throuple, but the boyfriend was never interested in marriage. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, it's not for everyone, I'm sure. Is pieces 7 or 8 with nap all sizes. The gymnastics this is requiring the fabric to be in. Fold, selvage. So I am going to move my chair around over here and let it hold up some of this dead weight in fabric. And we'll leave some of this unfolded and some of it gets folded. Enough folded to take the width of the hood apart. enough, I hope. I think, I hope. Oh, of course, because it goes on the... Oh, it doesn't go on the fold either. Or, yeah. Why wouldn't it? Oh. I don't know, whatever. They know what they're doing. And so as to not use up just all of the fabric. Doesn't even go that way. It goes this way. Oh my god. I follow instructions really, really well. Really, really do. And she likes the idea of colors, but... now she's talking about keys, and I'm like, whoa, hold up. Oh. Good news is it still doesn't take up really any more fabric, and I don't mind that there's a little bit of waste. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Oh, you get it now? Mm-hmm. Yay, communication. She's talking about our mutual having the keys. Oh, that is cute. Yes. So y'all get the collar, or yeah, you two get the collars, and he gets the keys. I like it. Alright, and this is the large. I need to bear this in mind. I am cutting out the large right now. Hey, good morning, Grimlush. How are you this morning? We are making... where'd the envelope go? I'm making hats. We'll do this one. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. We're making this hat. And it's going to be the blue stripy fabric with a muff or a cuff out of some white low pile fur. I'm going to make it in a small, a medium, and a large, and I am donating it to my my workplaces, or donating them to my workplace's silent auction for our adoptive family for Christmas presents. I have been working on a Game of Thrones costume, but I'm going to take a brief break, however long it takes to get this done, because I know that while they haven't told us when we need to have things turned in by to do the silent auction, I imagine it's going to be within the next couple of weeks. So and knowing how long it can take me to make things, it's like, yeah, we'll go ahead, get this going, because there's no time limit on or time frame on the Game of Thrones one. Wonderful, Santa very much approves of your nifty gifty. Thank you, thank you. It should be fun. And the other fun bit is, like, this is material that I have had for years, at least 10. And now I get to finally do something fun with it and get rid of it. Make it into a good home, good thing for, yeah, good cause. Do you have any plans for your Saturday? I imagine you're gearing up to get your Santa on this season? May hold on to that piece. It might work for the brim for one of the sizes. See, I'm not going to be a total wasteful person. A little bit of waste is fine. Tons of waste, though. No. I need something else heavy. There we go. I've also been seeing a lot of the Great Hall Players stuff. They've been doing a lot. That looks pretty cool. The Professor Headmaster has been out doing much good in the Omaha community, it seems. Hopefully keeping that Miss Umbridge at bay. Working on various Potter Fair ideas, projects at the moment, then full-blown Santa season starts for me at the end of November. Nice, nice. Oh my goodness. The coffee's already kicking in and I'm having little trembles. This is great. Fiance has picked out a ring and it's the same one I wanted, which means we'll match. Oh, you two are too cute. Did this... Oh, it's even on the green on the back. Yay! All right, cool, cool. Does it... Are the pieces going to match? Not necessarily. Or are my stripes going to match? Probably not. Am I super concerned about that? Nope. Nah, they're gonna be off, but that's okay. to do, putting that back right sides together, and I'm going to find a piece of Taylor chalk in color, hopefully. See a blue one. Come here. Ow. Come here. Do I need to organize my things? Yes, I sure do. It's like me, I always seem to decide to paint minis the same day I bring home scooters. Right. With the extra shot and everything. For context for everybody else, Scooters is our local coffee chain. They're so good. They have such good coffees. But yeah, especially if you get like, if you're like me and you get one of their sugary ones. Oh, it's so sugar filled. This is the large. Yeah, that shows up. Cool. Hopefully the Taylor chalk stays on there long enough. Just long enough to get all the pieces put together. I want to do all my cutting first. Cutting out is always the worst part to me. It's easily the most important part, but it's... I hate cutting out. It takes forever. I'd rather just put it together, but you know. Okay, so piece number 8. I wonder if it would fit on here. That would be super handy. Please, please. Oh my god. Yes! Look, I'm not wasting that fabric. I have this urge to sit down. I have no chair to sit on. It's alright, that can go over here now. Scaling work? Oh, it do. Okay. For now. Then my knees will be like, Kate, what you doing? For this piece being small and the entire thing being curved, I think we're gonna use the rotary cutter. May not use the rotary cutter on all the rest of the pieces, but I think that'll be a maybe it's not such a good idea. Who knows? We'll see. We'll try it. It's kind of a big cutter. It's working fine. Oops. I say as I then go off the pattern. Sufficiently pinned this for the pressure that the rotary cutter is going to need. Excuse me, because I traced out those other pattern pieces. For this particular piece, I do not need to worry too much about labeling this one what size it is. It's clearly large. What did I do with the other piece? Someone help me, what did I do with the other piece? With that hood piece that I just cut out? Is this it? This is it, okay. And it put itself to the rest of the material. Of course it did, there we go. I am organized. I'm a professional seamstress streamer person. Okay, so that is for the large. Rinse and repeat for medium and for small. And then I didn't end up ironing out all of this, not thinking about the fact that I was gonna do all of the pieces all at the same time. Then we're not gonna cut that corner. We're gonna go ahead and iron out the rest of this piece of flannelback satin. Oh shit, forgot to do something really important. Oh, what'd you forget? I mean, at least you remembered now. Hopefully you still have time to correct. And apologies, I'm going to be back to the camera for a minute. Back to everything for a second. turn the fan on the Best Press. For as much as I love it, man, it leaves a residue in your throat too. So, using a well-ventilated area. You're gonna see the fan blades. Sorry about that. Hopefully that's not a super distractive, problematic thing. I'm not opening my window. It's too dang full to open the window today. I tried, but my bank is throwing a tantrum. The money is right there, but lame. I wasn't able to do the really important thing. Shoot. Is it because it's too late in the day, or will you be able to do the thing later? Just the bank being dumb. Sorry about that. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I was one of the streamers that I watch usually on a week morning. He he was having some issues with his bank. His card got compromised. So like he's on stream, he's like, no, I gotta take this call. So like he mutes it, of course, because like we don't need any of that information. But he's still like on camera. He's so animated because he was so mad. It ended up working out okay in the end. I mean, they're getting a new card and everything, like, you know, a bank with a compromised card is gonna do. But he's like, this is the third time in 3 months. And they wanted to ask him, like, or they were asking him, you know, was he buying anything from sketchy websites? He's like, no. And this is the third time in 3 months. that y'all have had my card compromised, so what's going on your end of things? But of course, you know, the bank is never wrong. You know, obviously it's you're doing something wrong. Bitch, it's not fine. Oh, you want a sub? Oh, no worries. Whatever. You don't got stuff. If all goes well, Dumbledore may be getting an update. Ooh, I've reached out to WeKate to create a new set of robes, cloak, hat. Oh, I'm just waiting to see how many dollies it's gonna be. Oh, but there's like nothing better than a WeKate creation. She's so good. Dumbledore will be very fancy then. Not that he's not already fancy, but oh, that'd be awesome. I'm almost done with this ironing bit. The things that you shouldn't skip that I always try to skip. Saving time on... saves time nowhere. Excuse me. Man, why did I think that in some of the camera shots I've had before, my ironing board was at least somewhat in view? Spent a little time this morning. I moved the 5 bins of fabric and bin of patterns that I had in my corner out of the room because I was making things really tight. And also it just looks better not having multicolored bins. Now they're cluttering up my living room, or not my living room, my dining room. Kitchen, it's called a kitchen. need to do some more rearranging and moving around in my apartment to make everything fit nicer. But right now, this room is the most public room in my whole apartment, so we'll make it look nicer. Was my thinking. Alright, that is all of this yardage all nice and ironed out now. And the end I was using to put the chair back so it can catch this fabric. Sort of. Okay. Sorry. Oh. Do I want to try to catch it going this side of the material? What's going to use the least amount of fabric? Don't think it matters. I do the medium one. Going this. No, it doesn't work so well. This way? That way. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There. Look, that'll waste a very, very small amount of fabric going like that. Going to be a problem. The flannel on the bottom isn't lining up with the flannel on the top. Ultimately not the world's biggest issue, but it'd be good to have it, matching for reasons. I reach under the table as if I'm actually going to be able to touch it on the other side of the table. Yeah, that's good enough. It can be off by like a shaving. That shouldn't affect anything too much. things that I don't know that my other microphone would pick up, and things that I'm pretty sure this one will. Like the weird squeak suck noise that I just made on my water bottle. Thought about expanding, and I think I may try it this week. My sewing streams, maybe do a weeknight as well, because I've really been enjoying this. This has been a lot of fun, and it kind of seems like other people are enjoying it too. So I don't know if it's because of the time that I'm streaming this as opposed to like my Wednesday morning game streams, or if it's the subject matter. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm like trying to make it big on Twitch, but it also makes sense to cater to, as long, all things being equal, as long as I'm enjoying what I'm doing, it makes a little bit of sense to cater to what people want to see. And I've just noticed that I tend to have more consistent views on my sewing stream than on my game stream, which is all good. I'm not, my Wednesday morning World v World Wednesday is not going anywhere. But I imagine there's a lot more people streaming Guild Wars too, and I know there's a lot of them streaming at that time, or in that time slot. So I may just see about doing maybe a Wednesday evening stream for some sewing. Then I can get more projects done. But I also don't want to burn myself out. But again, it's fun currently. I'm enjoying it. I love hanging out with everybody who enjoys hanging out with me. And then I can either do 2 projects at once, say, do my Saturday project and a Sunday project, or Saturday project or a Wednesday project. I didn't follow the medium line. Ooh. Try that again. Forgot what I was doing. And I needed to do it the next size smaller. Am I doing Nerdness in December? I will be there. I'm helping Kat out with, I think I'm gonna be, she's not charging attendance, but she wants to keep track of how many people are attending, as far as guests. And so I'm going to be kind of working the door, or the entrance, whatever. I'm not vending, and I'm not helping anybody vend. Just helping out with the show itself. working out details with Kat. The big guy in red will probably be there. Yes. Oh, I'm excited. Yes, please. Yes, please. That would be so fun. I know she's getting really excited about that. And she's been really excited about that for like ever since she started thinking about the whole plan. For any viewers that may be in my general vicinity, the Omaha area, on December 3rd, downtown Omaha, I believe it's at the Hilton, I believe. It's going to be Nerdmas the First. It's a craft show specifically geared towards people who sell to nerdy individuals. So lots of anime or pop culture, gaming, tabletop gaming, all sorts. Probably some steampunky stuff, anything that's considered nerdy. It's just a one-day event right now, Saturday. There's already lots of vendors who have signed up to be there, so if you need any kind of there we go, any nerdy presents for anybody on your list, including yourself, be sure to check that out. Alright, one more. Make it small. Don't cut it yet, don't cut it yet. Admission into Nerdmas for those who are coming to shop is free. Parking costs downtown Omaha because of course it does. So there's no fee for admission. And if you're interested in vending, let me know. I can get you information to get in touch with Kat. She would be happy to have you. In fact, she had enough interest in vendors already that she was able to purchase some more vendor space. So that's promising for a first year event. She started out conservative with the amount of space that she was renting out, and she filled it. So there should be no lack of shopping options. If you need candles, if you need gaming supplies, I believe Dungeon Crate's going to be there. They're a local loot box. They're always a good group of people to hang out with. Hilarious. They've got great tabletop roleplay game gear. It's gonna be chainmail. Oh no, I'm gonna lose it. There's swords. There's gonna be swords and knives. Heard about this yesterday that she was expanding already. Had lunch with Tom Rock. He told me. Awesome. Yes. And Tom Rock, he's gonna be there with all of his swords and knives and good stuff. I think there's probably gonna be maybe some Grimmer type of things. I want to say the group that brings like bones and furs and stuff might be there, maybe. There's at least one candle vendor, so if you need some fun scented candles, I can verify they smell amazing. Some of the food ones, sorry, I'll get that on camera. Some of the food smelling ones smell exactly like food. Like, I've got banana nut bread. No joke, when she's making her candles, her roommate will come into the kitchen asking if she's making the candles or actually making food this time. It's that on point. Gave him a bag of deer and elk antler pieces for him to make knife swords handles. Yes, very nice. They always turn out so cool. He always finds the right blades for everything. It's difficult for me to walk away from his booth without buying something. I have to do it sometimes, most of the time, always, but it's difficult. It's gonna fit the... Look, I'm gonna cut it on the small line this time. Hey. Bump this up a little bit. Since I'm not actually sitting much this time around, I can always move it later. Nope, I'm missing it. It'll be easier from this side anyways. Trying to cut backhanded. I need to buy one of his pieces sometimes, but it's hard to figure out what kind of sword Santa should carry. A sword of peace and justice. But also, I mean, I feel like Dumbledore would need that Gryffindor's sword at times. I have not cut, I obviously have not cut this notch at a single one of these. This will be the only one that's getting a notch in it, right here. Whoops. I'm just so jaded from the McCall's patterns where the notches don't line up anyways. Doesn't matter. Ooh, or, I mean, even if not a sword for Santa, he needs like a letter opener. Like a really, really fancy letter opener for all those letters to Santa. I'm gonna make this one like a digital 5. Got your best friend becoming a licensed official so she can officiate my wedding. That wild bitch. That's aww. That's so fun. Do you know when that's gonna, when the wedding is planning for, or you're still working details like that out? That's the fun thing. Gave her full authority to plan our wedding. Uh-huh. Nice. And she's going all in. This is the friend that's officiating, that's planning? Or your fiance? The friend. Make it even more special. Not gonna get caught with the not enough pins this time. Ha 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 ha. Might as well put this one on too, because why not? keep thinking I'm hearing my iron making noises, but I think it's the music. It's really hard to tell. It's like it makes a soft beep when it's shutting off to alert me that it's shutting off because it's been idle for a while, which is good. I always appreciate when my equipment doesn't burn the house down. I'm sure my landlady appreciates it too. And then it just cycled, so I guess it's not shut off completely? I don't know. Go ahead and leave this pattern piece pinned to this fabric piece. I still need to cut it out 2 more times for each size. Since it's small, so it's gonna go with this one. Because that pattern piece gets cut out of this as a lining piece for the brim. And then it also gets cut out of the interfacing to stabilize it, and of the fleecy furry stuff as a contrast. So that takes care of the stripy fabric. Nothing else needs cut out of it for this project. Maybe another day. So I'm gonna be real good and fold it up. Put creases back in it again. Yes. And I'll probably end up in a big bin again for a while. That's all right. Makes it nice for later. We're gonna put it, I don't know. I'll put it over here for right now. Let's see. So contrast brim and muff. I'm gonna need that piece number 8 and piece number 9, single thickness on the furry type of stuff. And then piece number 8, single thickness 3 times for the interfacing. I think I'm gonna take a real quick break, refill my water, go to the bathroom, walk around, stretch. I encourage everybody else, take a break. You can borrow your fabric scissors to cut up some old cardboard for the recycling bin. Hell yeah, no you can't. I've got some other scissors if you need, but not, no, sir. But yeah, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna send you all some ads to watch. Go take a drink. I don't know. Start your supper, start your lunch, supper, wherever you are in your day. I will be right back. Alright. I promise, for anybody who had to see ads, I don't do anything when you're seeing ads. If I'm AFK, everybody gets ads, or just my normal coffee break screen where you get to see pictures of things that I've made before, so you're not missing anything, I promise. But I am so glad that I went out to, like, walk around. There's flurries, there's little bits of snow, just teeny tiny. Barely there. Like, I walked by the kitchen window and I was like, is that snow? Yes, just a little bit. All right, here we go. On to, let's do the fleecy stuff next, and then we'll do the interfacing last. I hope I have enough of this. I have plenty. Would today have been a good day to use some Allegra? Probably. Oh well. So, as I'm looking at this, there's some, I don't know if it comes across on the camera or not. There's some discoloration here. So we're gonna go from this end. Does it go across the selvage? Selvage. Goes this way. So. Hey, little Pearl. Hope you're doing good. I'm fixing my cosplays too. Yay, cosplay day. Happy Saturday. Thanks for stopping in again. Nice to see you. Sure. This way with it. And it wants piece 8 and then 9. So we're gonna have to do this one large, then medium, then small, because that's just how this piece goes. So thank you. Happy Saturday. Thank you. This is kind of a surprise for me. I was not intending on being here this weekend. I had plans, but had some travel plans, but the hurricane got in the way. So I did my pouting, and now I'm okay with it. Rescheduled my plans. It'll be fine. I was like, you know what? I know I'd said that I wasn't gonna do this stream because, well, I wasn't gonna be here. Since I'm here, I might as well. Is it a huge storm? It was. It's not where I am, it's where I was gonna go. And I think it did not turn actually into a hurricane, maybe. It's hard to tell, I'm not sure. But it caused a lot of flooding. So where we were gonna be is, they've got some cleanup to do. So we're just gonna hold off for about a month. And it was easy enough. I was able to change my flight, no problem. And it's for the best. It'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? Fight with the storm? Yeah, it would have ended up getting me stuck at my my connecting flight would have been potentially delayed or canceled. Yeah, it would have been a mess, so it's just as well. Looks like the storm caused just a ton of coastal damage, though, so. Saw some videos and pictures of a bunch of beachfront properties just collapsed because the storm had pulled the sand away. Do I want to use the scissors or do I want to use the rotary cutter on this? I probably want to use the rotary cutter. Be consistent. Using the very scientific method to stay on grain. Eyeballing it. Which means it will probably not be on grain. I realize I'm all tense, my shoulders. I'm like, relax, it's fine. All right. gonna keep checking. I've got some friends who are doing a virtual race today, so I just gotta keep checking in on them. Yeah, they look like they're doing all right. Still have all 4 wheels on the ground. That's that is a plus. There's Pack Brim E in a size large. It will end up lined against this. I believe it's kind of a bill, so this is the front. Well, it may be more like this, and you'll see the head will be here, with the hat falling off the back that way, and then the face will show out under here. It's kind of that sort of look. Is the large. Fall off the back. Alright, and notches. This one gets just all of the notches. Oops. This one I only need cut in the lacy stuff. Oop, missed one. Really? Okay, well, never mind. So we should be okay though if I just pin it with these large ones. I should get the idea. Hopefully. Alright. Next medium. Pearl, are you still working on the same outfit you were the last time around? Well, you were telling me it's a little bit about the project you were working on. To remember to cut on the medium line instead of the large line. I looked up and it looked like my big camera had frozen again. I was like, no! But it's on a delay. Or at least where I can see it on that screen. It's on a delay, so. Cut time. Where to start the cut? that off. And notch it out. Just pin that to these pieces like I did to the other one. Bam. All right. Small, small, small. Goodness, it's already almost 11:30. Oh, the morning goes by. Keep moving this right up next to the edge of my level of my desk. I don't need to be that tight space right now. Go through. Oh, for goodness sakes. Just make sure I'm pinning on the very, very inside so I can cut out the small. Audible reminder so my brain knows. There we go. All right. No. One small line on the small line, please. Okay, thanks. that is all it for the fur. Play our little notch game. Relax the shoulders. They do not need to be touching my ears. With the smalls. Let's put away the fabric. And then we just have the interfacing to go. It's so gross. These stains are best not to ask what they are. I have my suspicions. Probably has something to do with either mice or water damage. But you didn't ask, did you? Because I told you not to. Sorry. Or I recommended against asking. Alright. Hi, back again. Fixing some energy drink and preparing my sewing machine. Nice. What are you working on? I'm gonna start with the small because it's right there. I still haven't figured out, mainly because I haven't looked into it, what's going on with my sewing machine, why it feels the need to, it doesn't shut itself off, but it it clears out the display. Jack Skellington Gender Bend. Fix some key upgrades I've made mistakes since 2018. Cool, cool. That'll be nifty. Jack Skellington's a classic. I love it. I don't like working with the bumpy side up. I'm putting the bumpy side down. Go away, bumpy side. Doesn't really matter which direction I put this on. And also it's always kind of fun to revisit projects from a while back and yeah, update them, you know, because in theory we've gotten better, right? Like we've upped our game since then in some way or another. things. And also now we have the time to, we maybe knew that there was a shortcut that needs to be revisited, but, convention's tomorrow, so that's not getting done. Now there's time to go back and do the thing. Fun crunching and some stress times are the reasons. For sure, for sure. Start up here. All cut out. Forgot about that small muff piece with that. And all the layers, so much. Go through. Come on. There we go. Creative with the placement because I can. Again, the interfacing isn't so much an on the grain type of thing. At least it hasn't been in my experience. I hit my finger with my pink pen when I was tracing, and I keep seeing it. I'm like, oh, I've cut myself. I haven't. No blood to this project as of yet. But not picking my nose, so I just have zit coming in on the side. Yay! Medium done. Trying to decide now if I'll be done cutting with this in time for my stream to end at noon. But I kind of want to keep going today. I'm not ready to be done. I only got everything cut out. That's all I did today was cutting it out, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a good place to stop, but I don't want to. You can't make me. So I think I'm gonna keep going. Start putting these things together. Maybe at least one more hour. Just one more hour, Mom, please. Probably won't be able to go on much longer than that because gonna be lurking. Okay, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Happy crafting, happy sewing. I need to stand for this. There've been a couple of times where I've been that I've been doing the stream, and I'm like, oh, I think I want to keep going. I don't want to stop just yet. But like, I also don't want to burn myself out. But again, there's a little bit of a time sensitivity to this. Still don't really know what it is, but it would be good to have it done before it needs to be done, right? And they usually go in either the week of Thanksgiving or the week before Thanksgiving, and then week after Thanksgiving maybe we find out who won all the items. Maybe? I don't know. It only happens once a year. I don't remember. Make sure there's no other instructions that I need to pay attention to. Interfacing. That's it. Jacket A. Alright, so I'm done with this page. Put it in the envelope so it don't get lost. Hat E. Oh my goodness, look at the instructions for hat D are just that long. The instructions for hat E are just a little bit longer. Oh, that's exciting. I haven't done a project with such small numbers of instructions in a long, long time. At E, with right sides together, stitch double notched edge of hat, piece number 7, clip curves. Where are we at? Okay, 3-hour mark. Before we get sewing, I'm gonna need to pull my sewing machine up and get it into position because it's very much not. I'm gonna do a quick ad break, and we'll get into some actual sewing. That's exciting. I bet this is gonna go faster than I expect. Maybe I'll even have a hat by the time I'm done with this. So, alright, be right back. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, so we're gonna start with the large. We're just gonna do, yeah, I think we're just gonna pin all of them and sew each step for all, yeah, for all sizes at the same time. That just makes sense to me. So we start with right sides together, stitch double notched edge of hat. Hey look, double notched edge, and it lines up. To be fair, it ought to line up, given that I just cut the pieces out together, but whatever. These I am pinning the absolute crap out of because I forgot how slickery satin is. There's a reason that I cut them out with right sides out so that the flannel bit could grip and it's not sliding all over the place. No such luck when I'm actually stitching it together. The large is pieced together. Bevel notches. All right, and that is medium. Okay, there we go. Small is all pinned together. Now to do the sewing. Put the medium on top. We'll do the large first. I don't think any settings need to change from the last project. Oh, I did not put away the cutting board. Oh! Oh no, I ran out of bobbin thread. I just refilled the bobbin thread. that is indeed an empty bobbin. You're back. Welcome back. How are you? I've decided to go a little longer than I normally would because why not? When the inspiration hits you, right? Fiance called and that lasted a while. I mean, it sounds like you guys had a lot to discuss though, so it's all good. That was really nice. Good. I want to stream, but I'm feeling dysphoric. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting better at threading this, or dealing with the sideways bobbins, front loader bobbins. Go back to where the stitching left off. Oh my gosh. It died so early on. It's like, only got that far. Gives me a second chance to stitch better this time. This fabric is, well, super silky and therefore a little more difficult to work with than the brocade that I was working on for the costume. It's a little more forgiving, especially if I have to do any taking stitches out. Medium. And it's time for the small. Alright, depin everything, trim all my threads. I like to try to chain stitch whenever possible, so like all these pieces all lined up, it ends up saving on thread. So I only have the long tails here on this end. The ones in the middle, never mind, that's a unusual circumstance. That doesn't happen often. Then here would be that one wouldn't be very long, but this one would be as long as those first ones. But instead it's just this little tiny piece. Short enough that I'm not even gonna try to shorten those little teeny tiny threads. And so that was medium, and here's small. It's really only showing like one curve clipped. And then the next step is going to be top stitching on both sides of the seam. Stitch remaining open, stitch remaining long edge together if you prefer zigzag or overlock or serge seams together. For the bottom one, okay. There's a lot of steps happening in step number 2. Because I only read half of the things that you have to do. That's okay, we'll get there. So, clipping curves, we're gonna use the big pink ones. In order to do that top stitching, I'm gonna have to iron out these seams. Oh, but look at that, that's the basis of the hat. That's cute. Yes. I will go do the ironing all together here in a second. Large. Medium. Ironing around this curve is a process. And do I know what I did with my tailor's ham? I do not. But that would make things so much easier. I have my seam roll, which would do similar, but not as good for the size of this curve. Seam roll is good for real small little sections. I might still use it though. In fact, I'm going to still use it because it's better than nothing. I really need to find that tailor's ham. And my heat seems to be a little high. Nothing like melting the fabric to make sure the seams don't come unraveled, right? Alright, so that is seam more or less pressed out on large hood. Could use another little bit of an iron. I still have the pieces loose. Better. Better. Almost done with number 5, or number 5, what am I even talking about? And the medium one. Number 2. Okay. Medium's done. Small. Ooh, do I have a blue? I'll have to look. I'm not readily seeing a blue thread up there, but that would be kind of cool using a blue thread for the top stitching. You don't necessarily always want to draw attention to the seams and the stitches, but when you're top stitching, it's partially for decoration anyways. See, mine as well. Fancy roll time. Alright. So there is a small one. Blue thread. Ooh, I do. Oh, it's heavy though. Ooh, no. And that Robin Zig blue is, nope. Like I have the perfect blue. It's like great. Well, maybe it's a little light anyways, but this is like upholstery weight thread and that is just not what we're going for. Alright, well, I guess off-white it is because I don't even have like actual white. Did Kate ever get normal white thread? No, why would she? It's all good. It was a thought. It's fine. Oh my god, my machine has not shut off its LED display. LCD? LCD. Do I know what the difference is? It's LCD display. Okay, so figuring out 1/4 of an inch. Say if I keep, yeah, that's close enough. Okay, so as long as I keep the presser foot edge on my seam to one side or the other, that is 1/4 of an inch. Start on this side. Why? Oh, gotta start on one side or to other. We'll go a little slow on this. Gotta make sure we're only catching the seam allowance that I intend to catch. And this is gonna be shifty fabric that looks at me sideways. So we go slow. I don't even know where to hold on to this material at. Oh. Oh. Hey, Seppu, do I have new hair or is it a wig? It is also a wig. Everything I have, all of my hair has been wigs. There have been some streams in the past that aren't, but yeah, this one's a wig. I thought it was kind of fun and cute, and I don't know, didn't really want to deal with the bangs issue that my purple one has been giving me recently. Oh no. Why did you come in? Put that one. Are the boys still racing? I haven't looked over recently. Wait, everything is a wig? I thought you have normal brown hair. They are still racing. So, I mean, I have... trying to think of when the last time I streamed without a wig on. It's been a while. But my hair is like really short, and right now it's kind of... well, I dyed it purple over the summer, so it's faded purple. Now my screen went out. I had to say something, didn't I? But I've done red hairs and blonde hair and purple hair, lots of purple hair, because purple hair is best hair. Never noticed. That's good. Most of the wigs, I don't spend much on the wigs, so like if they look like wigs, purple hair is awesome. Purple is best color. I'm not gonna fight anybody over it, but it's just the truth. You're gonna like this, Seppu. You wanna see what I'm making? It's so cute. I kind of want to make like all of the things in this pattern, but so I'm doing, nope, not that hat, other hat. This one, this hat. It's really hard to see. I'm so sorry. It's glossy fabric, glossy paper, but it's, when it's done, this picture on here kind of look like it. Okay, so when it's done, it's gonna be like that with a little bill. It's so cute. And I'm making 3 of them, a small, a medium, and a large. I'm gonna donate them to our, to my company's silent auction that'll benefit our adoptive families for Christmas, so. I figure if I do a small, a medium, and a large, then there should be no reason that somebody can't bid on one or the other. Or all 3. Get the whole set. And they're gonna be the same. This blue and white stripy satin, flannel back satin, and then I've got some furry fleece to be part of the brim. It's gonna be so cute. Going too fast. Slow it down. Alright. And next. And at some point today I need to box up that VR headset and get that taken to the FedEx. The sooner they get that, the sooner I get my new one. sitting there like, I don't remember any of these songs. It's because I never go this far into the playlist. This is all new musical territory. Too fast, too fast. And small. I had to say something earlier about the LCD wasn't shorting out like it was before. Soon the VR rave starts. Yes! It'll be a lots of fun, lots of fun. I connect the Quest to the computer or will use it standalone? I haven't decided yet. I do not intend to stream with it. So for streaming purposes, no, I won't connect it. But I know there are some games that are probably gonna need to be connected to the computer. Or would work better connected to the computer. So it's a hard maybe. I might do. It's a small. This one's the medium. And the large. to do it all again on the other side. If you want to use it for VR chat, it works standalone, but it won't be that awesome as it is when you connect it with the PC. Oh, really? Like as far as performance-wise? So I imagine the battery life doesn't seem to be that long. And then also, oh yeah, I'm sure the memory on it is probably not as, to say it's not as good as a computer. No, you can't see a lot of avatars, or some maps won't work. For the standalone, gotcha. And that's fine. I intend that I will probably be using it here in the same room that I'm already in. I don't know that I would want to do a whole lot of standing, moving around stuff. I might just do it sitting. Maybe. There's not a whole lot of room for configuration here in the space I'm in, but fun. So excited showing you through all those nice maps. Yes! So far, Nate's taken me to a couple of the movie theaters and a couple places to get avatars. And then we did that putt-putt golf last weekend, which was a lot of fun. Just stitching down so the seam allowance stays nice and flat and open on the inside since we're not lining this, and also adds a little bit of interest to the design interest to the outside. last one. Small. All right. Tedious top stitching done. Woo! Tedious but necessary. Did I miss any of it? Yeah, I kind of caught that. Do I care? No, I don't. Is it shame on I because I don't? Maybe. That one also got a little caught there. It doesn't bother me that much. It's not gonna really affect much. Alright. Stitch remaining long edge together. So we're going to stitch the bottom. So we're gonna turn it right back up, inside out. And stitch up the bottom. And do I prefer to zigzag? Finish off the seam. We'll see. We'll see what it's looking like when I get this seam done. It's gonna be a little thick down here at the tail end. Such layers. large. Throwing pins at myself, my goodness. Medium. And small. I didn't check when I was last took a break. See if it's still snowing. I hope so. I didn't know that we were supposed to get flurries. Happy little surprise. I'm not sure why there's all this issue with easing on this particular one. Everything else seemed to fit just fine. That's alright. You be your special little self, small one. give you more pins. All right. You're actually going around the corner real well, huh? Okay. You can do it. Person's having a hard time going around the corner because I'm trying to get two layers that don't want to stick together to go around a corner. Go. That was better. Identifying the problem. Magically helps fix the problem. That one's laying down all nice and flat. That's medium and onto the small. Alright. And depin it all. Have I decided how I want to finish off this edge? No, no I have not. Let's see. If you prefer zigzag or overlock. Seems together. I'm getting the impression that this probably it's not going to fray out a ton along that edge. Yeah, no it is. It absolutely is. It's my adult and grown-up response to that. So I should zigzag it. Shut off the machine because it's going to shut itself off in a second anyways. Just heard my brake in the stream from Shedix, but everything's nice. Oh, oh no, Hans. Yeah, everything's looking good, good. Alright, setting this up for zigzag. It's gonna be 2. And we probably want the stitches a little longer. Oh, everything's shaking. And how wide? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll make them pretty wide stitches, it's fine. Similar to the top stitching. Oh, so the needle ends down. This is just kind of a finishing touch. If I were doing it for myself, I probably wouldn't bother. But I'm not doing it for myself. So I'm gonna bother. Bother. Large. Oh, it wasn't Hans. Oh no. It was Alex. You have 36 incidents? Oh my god. So I had to go through the pit at least once. Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So if it's 1 and that all got started around 8:30. So they're about halfway through, right? Should be close. All right, so small, medium, large is done that way. Let's see. To ease lower edge, stitch along seam line and a 1/4 inch inside seam line using a long machine stitch. It looks like it's just from notch to notch. Oh, the notches that I didn't put in the medium or the large. For reasons being absolutely that I just forgot that they existed. You know, the usual. Yeah, never mind. We're not gonna worry too much about it. So... No, but look at these hats! Look. I got it, like, turn it right side out and yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much on that end. Look. It's so cute. Its little tail. That's adorable. All right, put it back inside out again. And we're gonna go from I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna open up the seam allowance. I sure am not. I am surely not doing that since I just zigzagged it all together. It's right at about halfway, so halfway is... Let's do it that way. Behold, I has notches. stitch along seam line and a 1/4 inch inside seam line. So 5/8 of an inch, and then again add a 1/4 of an inch. Is what we're stitching next. Doing this with a longer stitch than I am. Ah. Long stitches. These, I do leave these threads long. We'll probably hit this step and then call that for today. Just get this ease stitch done, and then that is step 1 and 2. And we get around to doing the muffs. Then eventually the brims. Shit. When the LCD screen shuts off, it resets all of my stitching things. So now here it just went back to a regular seam or regular stitch. And I need it to be a basting stitch. Alright. No real harm done, just a little bit of thread and time wasted, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Make the stitches longer. Alright. And try that again. Medium one is done. All right. So, we're getting there. They are very distinctly hat-looking. Very much excited. So, starting on Wednesday evening, probably, if I do decide to do this, which I think I might, then we can at least give it a shot, right? One Wednesday, what's it gonna hurt? So Wednesday morning, I'll have World v World Wednesday with Guild Wars 2 playing World v World with my guild, and then Wednesday evening, so Wednesday morning would be 7:15, 7:30 Central Standard Time. And then the evening, let's see, I'd be getting home probably at 7:30, so maybe about 8 o'clock Wednesday Central Standard Time. We'll see if we can get, I'm betting it won't be a 3-hour stream. There's no way I can stay up till 11. But maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours. So we'd probably be able to get the step 3, which is the oval shape, getting those 3 pieces folded over and a base on it. And then step 4 is putting the muff on the hoods. I think I could probably get to that. The muff will go from, on the back side of this, of each of the hoods. It'll sit along the back here and be a kind of a flap down, or maybe a flap up. And then the brim will go to the top or the front. That might be next Saturday's. Yeah. For sure by next Saturday, these should be done, but yeah, I think all the detail stuff should be done by now. So yeah, we'll see how far we get on Wednesday. So thank you again ever so much for everyone hanging around. Looking forward to see how it's done. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. I think these are going to turn out super cute and a bit on the cozy side. I love cozy. It's the season to be cozy. So I will, do we want to send you over to raid? Who we got to raid? Of course. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Seppu, and I will catch you later. Let's, I don't know, let's just send you over to my buddies. Hans, Nathan, and Alex are, it's very different. This is not a sewing thing that I'm going to send you over to. This is a virtual race. They've been racing for probably about 6 hours, 5 hours. And it's a 10-hour race, so we're gonna go show a little love over on that side. So I will catch you all Wednesday. Find my camera. You're over there now. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Alright, start this raid. Alright, here we go.
How much exactly, or like, do I get another if I live?
No.
Oh.
5.3. You're good for 5 good laps. Don't have to mess around.